Hello.
Bà tiên đang lên do. Hello there, Angie.
Hi, Goodman. How are you doing? How's life? How's everything going on? I hope all is well. I hope work is not hell. I hope it's pleasant and nice. And if not, I hope my company will make it so. Anyway. Drowsy since it's unnaturally cold and gloomy. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hi, Sporsan! My favorite tube. Welcome! How you doing? To be Sporsan, I have to say I'm so amazed. I've been lurking in your stream yesterday, whole day, and then I had to log out from work and you were still going. And then in the evening I went to play some games and you were still going. Like, do you take breaks? Please tell me you do. But yes, hello. I hope you're all well. I personally am pretty well. I've been working hard on the game. I'm gonna be pretty open about it. No point in keeping it, secret. I'm working on sound effects and possibly some voice lines in my game. And also I put quite a lot of secrets in it. So I plan on releasing version 1.2 of my game next week. So hopefully this weekend I have a little bit more time to, work on it. I did take breaks. I was working on stream, doing co-working stream, so most of my breaks were playing War Thunder. Yes, I made a game. Wait. I'm gonna this is gonna tell you what I'm playing right now, but this is also, you can check out my itch.io page and you can play my dating sim. But this is version 1.1. But if you want to wait for you can play it right now. And then next week, when I release version 1.2, you can see what changes I made. Whichever you prefer. Or you can wait for the updated version, because I already put a lot of secrets in it. Right now I'm focusing on sound effects, and I think once I'm done with the sound effects, I am gonna just put it out there. And then I'm gonna start working on some next part. I do want to do the revised... Absolutely, I would love it. I would love for you to play it on stream. Just be warned, this is my dating sim. You are dating me. This is like, I can't remember who said that this is peak parasocial. Peak parasocial relationship. It's reverse parasocial relationship. It's true. But I did I did basically everything for that game apart from music. Music I got from itch.io, but all the other stuff I did myself. The code, the graphics, and yeah. Writing, storytelling. I also plan on expanding a little bit on the story, because right now it's a little bare bones, but it did took me like 3 months to make it. Right now I'm just, in my spare time polishing some stuff. Polishing, get it? Because I'm Polish. Sounds like a masterpiece. It is. I am very proud of it, to be honest. I'm very proud that I managed to make it work, and because this game has different endings and your choices affect those endings. And one of the biggest things that I worked very hard on was to make it so that that the endings, that you don't get the error when you want to get an ending, because I assign points for each choice, and sometimes it turned out that by the end of the game, certain 2 endings had the same amount of points. So I had to figure out a workaround for that, and it was a little challenging. You can You can check my Blue Sky if you want to see my struggles, because I live posted my struggles there. And I even reached out to, like, you know, community a couple of times, being like, posting, please help, what do I do? But yeah, basically I'm learning Python. I'm learning Python to make it. I'll check out your struggles as well, please. I think they are very entertaining. But also while I was I mean, I don't know many programming languages. I prefer a handcrafted dating sim made by a streamer for the sole purpose of entertainment than having an AI chatbot of a streamer say sweet nothings to one's ears. Now that's things like that exist? That is parasocial. That is so creepy. My parasocial relationship is homegrown. Organic. but yeah. So Sporsan, if you play my game, please let me know which ending you got, because I'm very, very curious. I mean, homegrown, you know, with these hands. But what else would I want to say? Yeah, so while I was working on the game, I was checking like different sources for information and such, and I discovered that you can use Live 2D models as sprites. So basically you can have animated sprites. So I want to implement that like at a slightly later date. First I want to do the sounds, and then I'm gonna think about changing the visuals a little bit. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Right now I'm just having fun. The game development is so great, but also really one of the key things that really helped me when I was working, especially when I gave myself deadline of 3 months, one of the key things that really worked for me was having project plan. So highly recommend, if you ever want to start a game, start with the project plan. Oh gosh, but yeah, I've been thinking about this game, The Forgotten City, since 2 days ago. I just can't stop thinking about it. I wanted to get back to it right away to continue playing it. There's just something in this game that really tickles my brain in the right way. But I need to remember what I wanted to do, and see where the game spits me out, because I don't remember. A plan definitely helps, although every time I try to make one, my requirements constantly change. See, what I did was I wrote down, I started with like a very bare bones premise, like, you know, meet cute, first date, a dilemma, and so on. And only then I started adding a little meat to the bones. And once I started adding the juicy bits, no, there's no juicy bits actually. It's perfectly safe for work. You can play it on stream. My game has no not safe for work elements. Okay, that's not what I meant. But I meant like substance. And once it starts growing, then you just prioritize. You look at all of these things and prioritize what is absolutely necessary, a must-have. And then once you start working on those things, naturally those that are not like prioritized high priority, they fall to like lower priority, and you can just leave them for later. Juicy potatoes on your stream. I mean, then it's on your stream. On my stream we are, you know, very, very nice, polite, and very, what's the word? God damn it, I can't remember the word in English. Well behaved. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm weak at creating art assets. That Same, honestly. That was... When I was writing code, I think I managed to get like a playable build of the game in the first month of development, and then for the next 2 months I was struggling with art. And I know you might laugh and say that, oh, Angie, but you made your own model. I struggle with art. It takes me ages to make anything. I prefer something more reactive. Writing code, making animation is more up my alley than painting. The pain in painting. There's I emphasize the pain in painting, you know? Ugh. Just because I can doesn't mean I want to do it. Oh. Wait, what am I? Okay, I spoke with Yulia. I think we wanted to speak with her some more. Painting, exactly.
Oh.
It's me again. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh. Well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters. But I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan. But they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber, with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
What happened?
I can tell you, but it's a long story.
I mean, I have everything. Oh, Inky, hi! If I had a nickel for every beautiful Polish lady with a nice voice I've seen today, I would be destined. Ow, that hurts my fifis, Inky. How are you doing, Inky? I hope all is well. Hope you're doing fine. Gorgeous. There's one gorgeous. Oh, it's not well. Oh no. Is it the? Oh, you're making flan. Then it is at least a little bit better, right? Wait, isn't flan like Spanish dessert? The milky dessert one? Right? Am I thinking about the right thing? Okay, we have all the time in the world.
I'd been here about a week. When it
You don't get to eat this. Why?
I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Oh, right.
She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much.
Indeed.
So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Wait. That is interesting. It's an order getting... That is nice! I mean, I hope you're at least getting a nice, you know, compensation for it. Why would he lend you so much money? Thinking you would be out of here before you ever had to pay back the loan? Okay, wait. But why would he? He seems to be, you know, giving money left and right.
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Killing yourself. Yeah. Yeah, killing yourself. I knew it.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware."
I knew
she
it.
Just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all.
I mean, yeah.
In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
What an asshole. He would just get everyone. And I bet she paid him the money back. I mean, Aurelia paid Malleolus the money back. So then he could lend the money to somebody else. Exactly the same way. Did you try to get out of it?
Of course. I went to Sentius and begged for help. But he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral.
Wow.
And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks.
Wow.
I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
What, your
my
life?
hemlock.
Oh! I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
I mean, so what will happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me.
Imagine not
He'll
poisoning the
escort me
other two.
back
But the
to their
problem is you
villa.
can't kill anyone
And I'll
here.
be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
So yeah, the sin of many will pay for the sin of one. Yeah, the golden rule. Suicide apparently is not breaking the golden rule, but killing another is breaking the golden rule. Stealing is also breaking the golden rule. I know because I broke it. But yeah, I'm surprised that fraud is not theft, to be honest. What do you mean it's free game? Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Ah! Hi, Chow. Thank you. I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
I know.
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Yeah, he did
If
actually.
so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too. I mean, for him, in this loop, it's too late. But I think I need to save her first
I
and
doubt you
then
could make
save
it up to
him.
the bluff in time. I don't know who you are or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Oh, no problem. I'll see what I can do.
But please don't take too long.
What do you think about it? Based Ulpius, yeah.
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin.
I
But
mean,
if
they
that's the
failed
case,
clearly.
then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through. I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. And good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry.
Greed and
easily.
dishonesty are still
They've
fine.
never
Maybe
physically
because
hurt
most of
anyone.
the Roman gods
point
also
is,
have those qualities, you
They
know.
don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
Unless he doesn't. I'm working on
Really?
that.
Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend.
Okay, I'll be
Alright.
going. I'll try to speak with
Thank you
Malleolus
again
now
for
because
saving my life.
I know I know what he's doing. Unless they already... Wait, I want to speak with you. Because I have another pattern to tell you about.
A new face, are they?
Oh
Maybe
wait, I
still
haven't
watch
talked
over-
to you in this cycle yet. Okay. What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business.
Okay.
It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Mal. Why do you...
I like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So,
What do you think of the game so far? I'm loving it. I couldn't stop thinking about it since Tuesday. I'll work on it. Who's allowed to vote?
The male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Of course women can't vote.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself. But in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain.
So that leaves
I can't
what?
allow
3
the
people to
perception
vote?
that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways.
I know.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of using anything untoward.
Certainly.
I'm finding a pattern.
I'm not sure what.
Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
I mean, that's all for now.
There are definitely some common threads there. Keep asking people how to live.
I will.
Come back.
But now I'm
Keep an eye out
going.
for Scintilla, would you?
I will run. Try to get to. Wait. I think. Is this the right house? Okay, because then I need to get to it from. Jesus, where's the stairs? From there. Wait. How do I get there? How do I get there? The gods gave me the gift of incredible violence. I wish. Unfortunately, this game forces you to be, you know, a pacifist. Whee. Ew. Yeah. if you try to enact violence. I mean, I haven't tried to enact violence because one time I got green light to enact violence. I unfortunately failed and I stole, which then I learned is not a good thing to do, apparently. But since this guy threw himself down, then I am also gonna do a leap of faith because I need to speak to Malleus. Malleolus. Whatever his name is. There's a lot you can do to a person without killing them. Yeah, I know. Whee! Oh! Woo!
Thank you. Thank you. I am.
There we go.
And,
Hi,
deeply
dude.
honored to have been elected. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Yeah, I like
That
living on
was
the edge.
Either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Haha.
Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
I wanted. Why don't I have this option? I wanted to convince him to not run in the election.
You mean that?
Okay.
Nonsense. Sure. True.
What's your story?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's... I trust you through the door.
Okay, I will take, unless I already have the key, but I will take the key.
Thank you.
But I want to speak to your wife.
Elected your magistrate.
Where is she? Hello, lady. Why are you
I'm
crying?
not supposed to.
I know where you keep your valuables.
Domitis, come quick, this is outrageous.
I was joking, okay? Whee, let me leave. Whatever. Ah, wait. Willow bark to Rufius. Okay, I need to... Do I... Lamp? What? What do you mean lamp? Or L map? What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh! Okay. Upper Cistern. Galerius. Persuade Galerius to run. Ask to call the election. Perhaps I can make it happen sooner. How to make Malleolus drop from the I need to dig some dirt. I would say I have plenty of dirt on him. Also, I didn't speak to you a lot
What
because you
now?
were an asshole. What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
I mean, I already got there.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Okay, but you're nowhere near an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
Did he just call me a fat cunt? What's the
The
story?
name's Domitius. Why?
Fair enough. Okay, not very talkative. What do you think
I
about the
think
goal?
it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Mm-hmm. How's he going to do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Okay. Why can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Interesting. Oh, stupid. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I'll believe that.
Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction.
Oh, whatever. I don't respect you enough to talk to you.
Citizen,
Yeah,
we're finally...
I know.
I...
I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see.
Apart
where you're
from
going with
sneaking.
this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and, most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker.
Is he,
I will
though?
not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Thank you.
Okay, I still need to get something on Malleolus. Oh, what's this? Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Where can I find some dirt on you? Produce. Vase. A Greek one. Wait, I think I know that he is... Wait, actually, let me go and meet the assassin. I've been avoiding the assassin, but now I've met Malleolus.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little
Fuck you. Because I remember the assassin is looking for someone.
Help! A man arrived in the bar.
I know.
You have to do something.
I
or
know.
he's gonna break the golden rule.
I know. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there somewhere. I have to hide.
No, do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Yes, please. Okay. Don't go in there. It's gonna collapse. I don't know why would she even go there. There's clearly a beware shrine may collapse at any moment. Why would she go here if the shrine may collapse? Is it gonna collapse on me if I go in there? Anyway, I wanted to talk to... I know you can't move. I wanted to go to the assassin first. Where's the dude? There he is. Find me in the collapsing
Stop
shrine.
right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city. Second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
I wonder if for, you know, sending him there, if this is going to break the golden rule. Wow, easy. I want to see it collapsing on him. Then I can take the bow. But why do I need a bow? The statues are telling me that I need a bow. He's not gonna read the piece of paper. I need to see it collapse.
Curse you, cultist.
Okay. I'm taking this. Bounty note. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, a citizen from Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffer from delusion of grandeur. Haha! Haha, yes. Now I'm gonna go ask Malleolus. What? Oh, this is this place where you drop in. So this is where you drop in. Oh. Yeah. Okay, but let me go to Malleolus first and tell him he needs to drop from the election. Okay, so far I know I messed up bathhouse. Yes, very pretty, isn't it? Okay. Dude, I think. Oh, what's this? I haven't.
Hey, you're not thinking about
Oh,
going
no.
into the cistern, are you?
I was just. No. No.
Good. You be eaten alive, little runt like you.
What? What? Why? By what?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal.
Oh.
Ugh.
Hannibal
Why
the
do I have to do
cannibal?
everything round here? So, there was
Hi,
this guy called
Ishi.
Hannibal, right? Funny
Welcome.
accent.
How you doing?
You should go down
You
into
got
the
your
cisterns
coffee?
looking
Did you
for
got
junk
your
to clean up
showers?
himself. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear
Moon's
spirits
haunted.
wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. A creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Oh. What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at...
Oh. Maybe I'll give it a miss, at least for now. The shower still hasn't happened yet, though. Girl dinner. God forbid girl have hobbies, right? Hello, Malleolus. Or Quinctius.
What is it now?
So you're Quinctius? Yeah? Yeah?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
Yeah?
You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Truly. You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Darrow.
You mean my heterochromia?
Yeah.
I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And
He
I'm
got
hardly the
spooked.
only person
Yeah.
with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Oh, it also says that you have delusions of grandeur. Apparently, Quinctius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Lewis! I need to share the magnum opus. I completed last night. It took me years and months to analyze the hero's journey through aggressive introspection and dissection and studying the troubled human psyche with the Fallout 3 world lore and cosmology surrounding inner wastelands of the human mind. Issue, you good?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yes.
Why would I withdraw?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you! Nah, never mind.
You are acting very strangely.
Because I'm going to kill you.
Through.
Okay, I need to find something else on him. Ink jar. No. Huh. Okay, nothing in the kitchen. His wife is upstairs and she's crying her eyes out, but she won't tell me a thing. Yulia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in depth bondage to you. May vultures speck out your liver in Tartarus for all eternity. Can I take it? Presumably directed at Malleolus. Yulia to her captors. And it's presumably directed at Malleolus. I mean, yeah, I guess. Presumably. And he laments his first love. Okay. Yeah, can you answer me why Ulpius, why is your
again.
Can you tell me about
I
Ulpius and
trust you can
Yulia?
see through.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll leave for now. When is Ishi gonna make a form of our video essay? Exactly, Ishi. When is it coming out? Eat his food. That would be stealing, and that would break the golden rule. Ishi being like, I've connected the dots. Wait, it was a Sonic Cinema study regarding how fucked up Fallout 3 actually is. Really? Wish someone deeply analyzed my intricacies and told me what's wrong with me. Gotta pay! Gotta pay for that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that's what therapy is for.
Fresh meat, huh?
Dude. How can I convince you to...
What's in cooling?
Oh, you don't like me anymore. Okay. What's in here? No, I'm not stealing because that ends badly. I'm just looking around. I'm just snooping. I'm just like... I know it's all up to me. No pressure, right? Note to Octavia. Anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless... Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this one. That basically she is Christian. Oh, wait. Upstairs? Upstairs? Minerva, Roman goddess of strategy. Okay. Okay. We still need to get to... What's her name? Navia? Okay, he told me not to come here. Oh. But I'm a rebel. Who's lighting the... Oh! Oh my god! Wait, what? Ah! Ah! How am I supposed to help you? Jeez, dude. How am I supposed to help you? Whoop. Is he still chasing me? Oh my god, he's so fast! Jesus! Jesus! Help! Somebody please help! Ah! What am I supposed to do here? Ah! No! Go away! Go away! Fuck you! No, go! What is wrong with you? How? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to kill. But if I kill you, I break the rule. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, dude, actually, you were right. I should have believed you. I did not believe there is something there, but yeah, now... Okay, you were telling the truth. Yeah! Wait! But I think I do have a bow, but if I use it... Oh, wait. If I use it, then I kill someone, even if he's asking me to. Huh. Should I risk it for the biscuit? Try to kill him? I do have a bow and arrow. Navia, how can I love, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come out of it. Okay. How can I get to you, Navia? Ow. Oh. Wait. So you can get there jumping on these trees or whatever? Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go, but somehow up there? Huh. Ugh. I never use anything AI, but I had to make the exception. I was like, Gemini, don't let me forget this intense yap session, and bro was like, I got you, and transcribe it as it was the script for an intricate movie that never existed. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I would, but I understand. I understand the appeal. Where's Rufius though? I need to get him the bark. Also, how do I get the bark? The tree bark. Willow bark? Oh. There you are. About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith.
Oh.
It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Indeed. Okay, I'll be going
See
for
you
now.
around.
Okay, I could help at least one person, so that is cool. How do I make Malleolus drop from the election? I need more evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quinctius. Oh wait, what was there? Find a creative way to get to the upper cistern. If I did it myself, I'm too stubborn and a perfectionist. It would take me even more years to finish. Yeah, that is true. I know. Wait, maybe I can get some dirt on him from the lady at the tavern. Wait, but how do I get there? Where's the tavern? You will not let me in there. I already went there once. Oh wait, this is the entrance, I think. Hi, lady. I am outraged.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
I'm Aurelia.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
And
There's a
I'm
light
disgusted
in your
by
eyes
you.
I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person.
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig. Do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cerberus lifts his triple head
How are you,
and lets
Olivia?
out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. but
I
they
know.
are ignorant.
I still haven't found this person. And this is from Rufius. Rufius having some handsome boys in here and some suggestive carvings. But it's maybe I should speak to I haven't
Sisyphus, attack
Yeah,
or pursue just as the ocean accepts
think I
the
should
rivers
talk
of all
to
the
Virgil.
world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your
The
story?
bloodless shadows on the house of
I know. Okay.
the newly.
I thought I'll have some more conversation with her, but no. Wait, let me go to the marketplace and... Yeah, you try to help me, but then when you wake up you try to kill me. No thanks. No thanks. This is closed, right? Locked. Unfortunately. No other way in, I think. Gorgeous. Let me speak to Virgil.
Salve.
Hi.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
I mean, is she? I don't think you've been here when we learned that that lady that's running the tavern, she has a deal with the businessman in the city here. That she's saying, "Oh, you want to get out of this place? I know a secret way out. Just pay me 1,000 money." And when you're like, "I don't have that much money," she's gonna say, "Go and borrow some money from the rich guy over there, and then come back to me." And when you do that, you pay her 1,000 money, and she's like, "Huh? You want to get out of this place? Drink this poison. That will get you out."
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back at help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about...
I want to hear everything. Yeah, tell me about the temple.
You mean the Great Temple?
Yeah.
Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo.
I think he's
Usually,
Swiss.
That god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the golden rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
I need to get in there.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches.
I wonder if that's a clue. Maybe I should check them out.
With a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
I never share my projects, but I have a horrible habit of redoing everything. My brain is insane like that. I'm too much of a perfectionist. I'm so glad I didn't delete my entire progress. My baby, my work. I mean, Ishi, I absolutely get what you mean. And for me, the best solution was setting myself a deadline and saying like, whatever status the work is on that day of the deadline, I am done with it, or at least take a break from it, you know. Like, I set myself a deadline of 3 months to make a game, and I released it. After 3 months, I released it, and I was done for it for 2 months. I just recently came back to it, but Yusum, I respect deadlines. Skill issue, I guess. Sorry, Ishi. No, I also have problem with deadlines, but you know what? I think it is a skill issue. It is a muscle that you need to train. You know, you can start with following like small deadlines or something like that, and just, you know, think about it this way. You are doing this for yourself, and you know, the person that will be, you know, that will gain something from it is you. So just think of yourself as your best friend that you want to give a gift to, or do something nice to. For me, that made it so much easier to think of myself better when I started thinking of myself as, you know, a friend, like my friend, you know. Even when I was, many times when I was talking with my therapist, I told her, like, I usually imagine if there's something that I need to do but I don't want to do it, I imagine myself talking to a child version of myself, and the child is like throwing a tantrum, being like, yeah, I don't wanna. But I, you know, in my brain, I talk to myself being like nice and calm and being like, I know you don't want to, but if you do it now, then you won't have a problem later, and then maybe we can give ourselves a little treat. So we'll reward ourselves for doing a great job, and we'll be so brave, and we'll get through it together. You know, and it's, for me, it works like, I would say 80-90% of the time.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know.
Okay, let's talk about something else. I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Oh! Sorry, I was curious because he mentioned the name of a city, Noviomagus. And he also mentions Batavians. He's not Swiss, he's from Netherlands. He's Dutch. He's got a very Minecraft Steve look to him. Oh god, it's the shirt. It's the
Nice of you
shirt.
to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too.
Oh, I think I know who is writing those
I
notes.
keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I think I already know who it is.
Really? Who is it?
It's Rufius. I found an incomplete letter to you in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Not yet.
I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Okay, so
Nice to talk to you.
yeah, let me. Oh, what are you doing here? Are you snooping?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you.
Oh,
I have
truly?
no use for a wooden bow myself.
Really?
But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Like? Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yes. These statues come to life and fire golden bows, arrows at them. Okay, I'm gonna lie and say no.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants. Supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
Okay.
Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
Yeah.
With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth.
And then where would you use it, you idiot?
Golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And
Guy
even
is
if we were to
insane.
split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
You are insane. I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
No.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
What? I can't choose anything else?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Which one? Okay, I am. You know what? No, tell me, which one? Because I'm not sure which one you mean. Like there's just one story about the gods.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt,
Yeah.
the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask.
Of
The
course.
one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows.
You know
And
that
it just
one.
so happens that there is a shrine
Of course.
Diana
How
in
could
this
I have
very
forgotten
forum
that
with
one?
a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A goose. I got your golden goose right here, actually. I got some golden eggs here.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
I hate this guy.
You must have questions. Ask away.
Get out of my face. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man.
Of course.
See, the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Of course. A sad but true tragic tale of the human condition and the never-ending cycle of social abandonment. Wow, Ishi, you really went deep with that one. Isn't it extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
I mean, I think he kind of regretted what... Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Jesus Christ, I hate this dude more with every second. Oh god, Loomis, why didn't I see your message that you watched 5 streams? How did I miss it? I'm sorry. But thank you so much for being here with me for 5 streams. Why can't I just take... I mean, we know why I can't just take it because that's going to be stealing.
So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner. I'm going to pass. I'll do it, but don't call me partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Fake golden bow, okay.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
He has a key to the temple.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Okay, I could go to Diana, but first... Wait, I wanted to do something else first. Oh, Rufius. I think he usually hangs out somewhere here. Rufius, if you have a crush, like a normal person, just go to the guy and tell him. Rufius, where are you? Maybe he went home? Wait, you know what? Persuade the Rufius. Can I get this one to activate? Can I track this one? How can I track settings? Okay. Controls. Bindings, okay. Crouch, use, interact. Wait, maybe, yeah, maybe this. The game does not allow me. Game, what if I don't want to do this thing? What if I want to do that thing? Okay. Maybe he went home. Let me look for him there. And then I'm gonna go to Shrine of Diana. Do I want to go to... I don't think I want to go to the Shrine of Diana. Oh, you.
Salve.
Fuck you. He lives there. And he's not here.
Salve.
No, thank you. You know what? Maybe we should go to the Shrine of Diana. I don't know where he could be. Oh, this is Fabia. Hi. Oh, I didn't get your story.
You took care of him?
Yeah, he had a tragic accident.
An accident? So, it's over?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. That's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die.
It's so interesting that basically the golden rule works on technicality.
That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
There's quite literally a... hi, Brixie! I can't deal with this. There's quite literally a message left on that shrine that it can collapse any moment. Why did you read that? Okay, if I said yes, I would be admitting to murder. No, of course I didn't know.
I don't understand. Oh,
you understand now.
I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise.
Oh, thank
Nobody
you.
else will ever know what you did, but I know.
Wait, I can put my hair up for you.
I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Oh, Jesus. I'm so glad she figured out that I can't admit to murder, right? Because then the golden rule broken. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you know, just putting one foot in front of the other.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing.
Wait,
my
she
car
got
had
sick?
just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed.
Everybody had something with river or...
A white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. After about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes.
Don't worry about
for a
it.
bit.
I appreciate the lurking.
I must have fell asleep.
Enjoy your
because When I
food.
opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead.
Oh.
Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help.
She
stumbled across the trapdoor temple and here I am.
Wait, she's the only one who didn't meet the Karen. And also she said that she died outside of Rome. Everybody else here died in Rome and while there was a fire. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were dazed right away?
Oh yeah. I suppose you're right. Haven't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Huh. Wait, Fabi, I need to learn more about her because I bet she's one of the Christians. I bet she set the fire. What do you think of the golden rule?
I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism. Have you met people? I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth.
Oh my god.
They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you.
Gorgeous.
And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too.
Okay.
Maybe just across the forum in his shop.
Good to know, thank you. Do you know the way out?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already?
Uh-huh.
Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Ah, fair enough. I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here.
True.
That doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
Oh, know.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
She is nice, but also sus. Gorgeous, hi.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you
But there were also other foreigners. I know you want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. I hope that our paths...
Yeah, maybe not in this moment.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we have. Do you know our way out of here?
You're going to let me out of here?
That's not what I said. I asked if you know a way out of here.
Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
I know. Yeah, never mind.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let me leave you here for a while. Okay, I guess I need to go to Diana's shrine. No way out of it. The game said it's spooky. Oh. Oh no. Quiver. Inspect. Large stone statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. Yeah, how do I... A Roman man on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly, it fell on deaf ears. I can take a quiver, but what if I don't want to take it? Ah! Diana! Attempt to steal? No, actually. Attempt to... give. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What? I can't... This dude probably locked me in. Wait, can I... Okay, I guess the only thing I can do is attempt to steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow. Run? What? Oh, I turned into golden statue, so that was... So that's game over. Okay, I don't understand. Also, I am 90% sure that the voice of the god is the same voice actor who did Corypheus in Dragon Age Inquisition. When was the last save I did? Or the game, maybe the game saved when I came in here. No. Oh! So, wait, do I have the bow? I do have the fake bow.
I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think...
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that temple. Also, there is... Supposedly there's a path. But where does it start? Toilets. Oh wait, I just remembered. I wanted to check out the what's it called? Wait, parkour. Oh. Parkour? Parkour! Oh shit! I'm doing the parkour! For real! Oh, I hear the bees! Okay. Ew. Parkour! Parkour? Oh, I can't go there. Fuck. Let me look a bit more. Okay, so, but I know that if I went inside there, I would have died. Wait. Let's try something slightly different. What? No, 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 no!
Salve.
Oh, Jesus. Almost died there. Oh, no! I know the game has a timer. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Maybe onto there. Okay. Okay. Let me get out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I keep breaking the game? Ah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to get onto the roof because I saw there's supposed to be some path going here somehow, maybe? You know what? What else was I supposed to do? I wanted to check out the aqueduct because, yeah. Because Virgil said he's interested in the aqueduct. Also, I would love to know where Rufius is. Okay, I can't get to the aqueduct because invisible wall. I can go over to there. Let me try. Let me see. I also loop-de-loop. Yes, this game is just never-ending loop-de-loop. Although we haven't looped in a while. Oh. I can use a bow. Okay. I didn't. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I should be running around with a bow because I'm gonna be attacked. Huh. Huh. I probably can't use it to get to the other side, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay, so I am walking on the aqueduct, but I don't think there's any more secrets in here. I don't think I'll be able to get into this. Yeah, this is locked so far. It seems somebody removed plague from here. I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. So somebody removed something there. Good to know. There is nothing here. Oh, nothing here as well. A rock. Subtle. And here is... Oh, wait. I think this is the upper cistern. Oh, okay. But I need a key. Oh. Okay, so I found the door to the, I think, upper cistern. Rufius is still not here. Where did he go? Oh. Also, where is where is the voting gonna happen? I wonder. Okay, we are again here. Wait, I wanted to check out the bath because I haven't been there yet. I mean, I've been there, but in a different timeline. But now I think it would be a good idea to check this place out. Maybe there are some secrets that I've missed. Let me save just in case. Inspect. A godlike figure turning a man into gold. Indeed. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, then we have this place. And there is a mosaic on the bottom here as well. And there's a person here too. I see some... Wait, somebody holding something white and giving it to a girl, like a white orb being given to a person made of gold? I think? Don't tell me it's gonna be Christian God. But there are some Christians in here. Huh. Oh, this is broken. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't think there is anything to be used here. But it's good to always snoop around, you know, and make sure that you're not missing anything. Wait, maybe I need to hold the bow in order to interact with... You know what? Let me save. Just in case. Get in there. And somebody locked the door behind me. Inspect. Attempt to steal. But what if I don't want to steal? I want to switch.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah! And I can't leave. Okay. Okay, so... The Forgotten Stooges an allegory about my sweet... What do you mean? What? What? Wait, what did I miss? Let's not be too mean about other friends. What? You mean Christians? I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Because if I go inside, the door closes behind me and I can't leave. Okay, 3 times the charm.
The many shall suffer
maybe...
for the sins of the one.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me try... I don't know the game. I don't know what you want from me because it clearly doesn't work. Yeah, shooting at... Yeah, doesn't seem to work. Explore a little bit more? I guess I need to, but I wanted to at least finish this one. For some reason, game... Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. I was about to say game does not allow me to change which objective I'm tracking, but I tried pressing all of the buttons on my keyboard and it didn't work, and you just need to click on the eye. Anyway, okay, Rufius, where are thee? There you are. Rufius, I am really concerned about your conduct. I think you should just talk to Virgil, and I bet you would be best of friends. Or maybe more. If you catch my drift.
Galerius? Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Citizen.
I love your clothes.
I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Exhausting.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Last time I spoke to you.
From what I hear,
and drink
nobody saw
hemlock,
it coming.
murder.
Anyway,
She's giving me like mixed messages.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
You again.
What if there
I
is
thought we were
something I
best
can do?
friends.
No
What
idea
if she's
you're
out
talking
there
about.
somewhere suffering?
I
waiting
know
to
it
be
was. I
found?
found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Leave that for the gods.
Look,
Try to relax.
I haven't been
rest.
at my best
Tomorrow's a new
lately.
day.
I know that.
I suppose you're right.
It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
I
And
know.
the
I
pain
figured
starts
that
to
one.
mess with your
Thank
head.
you.
Makes you angry, mean.
Yeah, but I gave you the thing.
An excuse for how I acted, but it's the truth.
But thank you.
With the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
That is good.
And I know I said I owe you one.
Go and apologize.
So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Invite him to coffee,
I'm
maybe.
going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I'll try. But I'm sure you would be best of friends. Are you guys gonna vote here or? No, I don't know.
Springtime.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
I know. Let me speak to Virgil. One issue resolved, and I'm very happy. But next cycle starts, and I'll have to do all of it again. Oh, there's the way. Virgil, hi.
Sometimes I stare
Hi.
to collect any news about my secret admirer. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yep. Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Thank you. Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Please do. What are you going to vote
Well,
for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
But
Nice to
we're
talk to
friends
you.
now, right? Wait. So I solved this one. And what did that give me? Okay. Find evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quinctius. Wait, I remember there was something in the catacombs, whatever, in the underground. I remember a guy in there hiding. There was something with the fish, so that it was clear there were some Christians in there. That's not. Yeah, let's not threaten people with a bow. That might end badly. Yeah, this place. There's a person, and there's some fish, which is Christians. Yeah. mean, I have to say, for being an archaeologist, I don't use my knowledge that often here, which is slightly disappointing. How can I open that place? Also, yeah. So we are here. There's plenty of people there. Wait. Did I imagine it? I have. Oh, I think it was just glitching textures. I thought I saw the butterflies. But nah. Sure, I can take everything. I have some wine. I don't know why I'm gonna need it, but yeah. Wait, do I still have my stuff from the previous cycle? I think... Yeah, I have 2 keys to Malleolus' villa, so yeah. Shrine of Apollo, arrows, Navy treatment notes. Resin willow bark. Bounty notice. Wait! Maybe now, if the cycle starts, maybe I could go... Wait. Oh! Maybe I could go... I don't know how to get there. How do I get there? It seems like there might be an entrance there? But I don't know. Unless there's something underwater. Underwater passage, maybe? No. I don't think there is. Unless... underneath the waterfall? No. Of course not. Oh? A chest? Hello. More money! I have so much money now. I have so much money. But, also a question. How is that lady... Oh gosh. From the tavern getting hemlock from? The one that she's using to sell to people with information that they can go kill themselves. A goat. The priestess. Yeah, I know. I know, you said that before. A goose. Honk? Honk. Honk. Oh. Okay, I think... Oh, no, there is no invisible wall here, so I can jump to my death. Preferably, let's not do that.
Sometimes I stare at the great things.
I know. I'm missing something. And I think I should... Honk should be a Spanish redeem. Oh, I don't think you can hear it for some reason. But I do have a quack button. Whoever brought me here can send me back. Who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius? Wait, but now I have a bow. Maybe I can try going... Okay, but if I kill the guy in the basement here... You know what? Let me save. Honk. Let me save and... Whoa! How many arrows do you need? Dude! He asked me to do it, and I didn't hear the voice. If there was a golden statue here, if she's gonna move, then... I didn't break the rule! Apparently. Lunar pendant. And some money. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Maybe I can get into the higher, to the other cistern from here. Arrows, more arrows. There is, I think, a hole in the wall, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, okay. That's a lion. Oh! Hello! More arrows. More crushed creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. God, so this is not a way to the cistern. Alright. I think we need to look some more. Please don't get blocked. There are 2 lines on here. I can't climb. Okay. Nothing here. I think, unfortunately... I know. Don't have to remind me. Oh god, I've been running around like a headless chicken before, and now I... Oh wait, I don't think I've been here. Oh. I wonder where does this go? These are just some regular statues. Young Roman woman throwing up her hands in surrender. Roman in disrobing. But these looks like actual statues, not humans. Interestingly. Okay. I still don't know. Oh, this stupid vines. I can't use them. I chose the wrong, you know, profession. Being an archaeologist doesn't do shit for me in here. I only had like a couple of voice lines maybe, and that's it. So I'm disappointed. Next time I'm choosing, I don't know, Navy SEAL or whatever that was. The other profession that I could. I think there was a... Okay. So, let's see. I go out. Is the voice gonna... Oh! Hi, Mocha. Thank you. No. No, I don't hear a voice.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Are you jealous?
Or sin Coolio mio.
He ran away from there, being all scared, and I came in there and got rid of the monster. Honk should be code word for when Spangy wants chat to help her in blueprints. Chat, honk if you can help me solve somewhat complex puzzle, please. I have not gotten to the blueprints yet. I am planning on playing it at some point. Hi, dude.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have...
Yes. Who's going to break the golden rule?
What is it?
It is... I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now? At least one person from breaking it?
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it.
You think so?
Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes.
Oh!
The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox.
Oh, of course. I love the loops.
When the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously.
Yeah,
if
makes
either
sense.
of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
But that doesn't make sense, because if this reality being saved, you guys being saved from somebody breaking a rule, hinges on me being here, then if I am not here to save you, creates the situation where you go and bring me here. So I don't think time paradoxes make sense. I think I am more of a alternate timelines kind of girl, you know? Wait, but Mocha, you're saying about the blueprints, that will be the only game you stream if you start. Is it one of those endless games? I never get to the blueprints either. I usually remain in or around, for that matter. What? It didn't say you don't respawn across the loops, though. I think every one of these hacks is about to break the rule. Yeah, I think so. Excellent. I think so.
So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Freebie.
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and
I think the paradox only flows forward.
Hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Can we talk about who's going to break the Golden Rule?
Of course. What is it?
Malleol is, I think.
Why
Everybody.
Did you say? It doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you want?
No.
Thank you.
I want to also find your missing daughter.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting...
Do you know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
I don't know. The community is certain there must be some unsolved mystery in the game, in the blueprints. There's been no progress since. There's some unsolved clues. I am trying to stay away from what's been going on around blueprints, because if I start playing that game, I want to go in completely blind. Why are your names all similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Oh, that's cute. When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Interesting. Was she seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is...
But that would also break the golden rule.
He's still here in the city.
Unless, I mean, there is a number of people who are missing. Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her.
Election?
So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
The election, there's like 20 people in here, and he's worried about... out of which like half can't vote, and another half is somehow involved. So there's like 4 people voting, and he's worried about election. Sencha is cute as heck. She can break my golden rule.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Are you?
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
But... wait, but I remember seeing a note that Scintilla was... Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I'll wear it always. Wait. Birthday pendant? Sendia Def. God, I wish I was some kind of, I don't know, a scientist, a scholar that could figure out what that might mean. Man, I wish I was like an archaeologist or a historian. Oh god, they will be voting. Wait, I need to check the voting.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Wait, because I bet that when the voting happens... I can't vote because I chose to play as a woman, but I wonder if the golden rule will be broken during the election. No, I'm just gonna save, just in case. Oh, I'm also not a Roman citizen, but yeah, that too. I guess that's another thing that makes me excluded. But also, I think Gorgeous is also not a Roman citizen. He is a foreigner. I think that's how he's described in the register. Class commoner, yeah. But some has class foreigner. You see, Gorgeous, and he can vote. Okay, I want to be close to the exit just in case, because I bet... Wait, so who can vote? 1, 2, 3, 4? 5, 6! Wow! 7, 8, wow! Okay, I was mistaken. She can vote, but because she's leading the thing.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Fuck. I can't vote, but whatever.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Oh, I see.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat.
Wow,
against
that is
Domitius.
bullshit.
Here and now for your entertainment.
Wow.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Yep.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy...
This is like just straight up mafia. The guy over here, the new magistrate, he's being the head of mafia. He has his goon and he has his lady in the tavern just, you know, deceiving people into going in debt.
Killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah.
Everybody hide.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, can I? Oh no. Yay, yay, yay. Wait. Oh god, it's dark. Or it's not dark anymore. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is not the way to go. I got so lost. In the moment all of the archers are gonna turn to me, I'm so dead. Okay, this is Livia's house. This is this house. Okay, I should be close to here. Yes.
What have we done?
Indeed, what have you done? Okay, I'm getting close. Now, I'm gonna get through the slums. No, I'm here. Okay. This is... this kind of sucks. Okay, but this is the longest I've been alive so far. After the rule has been broken. Wait, where are all the... Oh, there's one. I'm just, yeah, don't mind me. Oh my god. Almost there, almost there. Sentius, I'm sorry, my man. Okay. Okay, but I think that's a lot of information. That's a lot of good information. That's a lot of good information, indeed. I have a lot of money.
Salve, friend.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I need to take care of some things urgently. Yulia is dying, but Lucretia can't help her without this syphilis. Take some of it and go quickly. Rufius has been, but if you give him some of the... Okay, I need you to go stop Favia entering the empty shrine. And tell them he'll find what's looking for in there. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yes, please try to do that. Okay, now go as fast as you can.
Go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go heal... Wait, maybe I should have asked him to heal Yulia, and I should have went to... the...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
I should have went to the thing. Oop. There's no time!
What are you? She needs the...
I know! Take
what?
it!
Yulia? Hopefully that will...
Yes! I heard she got sick and went to find medicine. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you... That was like you just and me.
Please.
In the meantime.
I need to go.
That's a shame.
I'm sorry. Bye-bye-bye. Sorry about... Oh, wait. I think this way is better. Mr. Clean pulling his weight. Yeah, I should have sent him to do this and Yulia because it's, you know, in the same vicinity, and I should have went to save the guy from jumping to his death. But maybe there's still time? I'm very early, and last couple of times he's been waiting for me. Rufius is pretty calm, so I don't have to worry about him breaking the, you know, going to Virgil and killing him or whatever. Wait! Maybe I need to get all of those. Maybe I just need to know how... Oh! There he is! He's still there! Maybe I just need to learn how to solve those. Tell, speedrunning. Yeah, I think so. I need to tell it to... What his name? Please don't.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the golden rule.
Yeah. Actually, I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Yeah, of course. Ulpius, stop!
No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates.
No, it's not.
But I just...
Please, I'll help him.
I will. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Yes, is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that?
Yeah. You'd never believe me if I told you.
You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
I stopped her.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
I stopped her.
I can't do that.
I've already saved Yulia's life and I'd like to help you too.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
A little?
But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Yeah, I actually do.
Really? Wait.
I have like 6,000.
So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
I would love to. No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers.
Yeah, of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought.
I hope it's for the better.
I never thought people like you existed.
Oh, here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I
Go.
just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
And the 2,000 I gave you. Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
I bet Malleolus will try to think of something.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that
Speedrunning
you're
successfully
here.
so far.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, no.
Ah, that's a shame. Another.
But now, because Rufius should be not far from here, I can go give him the willow bark. Yeah. He's usually hanging around somewhere here. It's not here right now. Oh, jeez. He's speedrunning too. Okay. Rufius! Okay, let me see if the dude was successful. This seems to be collapsed. And the assassin is here indeed. I now have 2 bounty notices. Why not? Yeah, let me take the money. Right. Okay.
May Apollo keep you safe.
How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Hi, me.
Really? That's incredible. Oh.
Wait, so what else do we need to do? Enter the Shrine of Diana. I don't want to! Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Maybe there's something about, I know there's a door, but I don't know how. Why is Livia acting strangely? Galerius.
What a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, was there something you wanted? All right.
You're welcome. Hi.
Feeling all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a
okay. Right. So you have the problem with the graffiti. Here's the
Be careful with who you
Yulia.
trust.
Wait, I heard some growling. Was that Rufius? Wait, did I miss him somehow? Oh, there you are!
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Yeah, I heard growling, same!
What business is that of yours?
Take this.
Willow bark. And this will
He's
work?
just standing there, growling like a dog.
God, finally, some relief.
There you go.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. Rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching.
I am glad to hear that, is she?
Crisis, it was too much. I owe you one.
No problem. Are you one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
I found a note in your room.
Look,
I know.
I haven't been at my best lately.
I know.
It's the rheumatism.
Uh-huh.
I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. And I know I said I owe you one. I'll leave him alone.
Please, thank you. No problem. Bye. Okay. Virgil. Hi.
Ah, a new face. I hear we have...
Okay, I can't even talk to him about
talk to you.
about the graffiti.
Welcome. Nice to...
Interesting. Interesting. I need this guy. Can I speak to him now?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you. In fact, if I didn't know better, I'd say it looked like...
Funny Dad.
You've given me an idea for a scheme that'll make us both very, very wealthy.
Uh-huh.
First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you.
And you'll lock me
enter the
inside.
shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness,
Oh!
swap out the fake for the original.
Okay.
It's not theft exactly, but make
I
no
forgot
mistake,
that
this
part.
Is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it leads.
Shabbat, hi!
All the best
Welcome!
with a risky first
Welcome,
step.
everyone!
Now,
Hope you're doing
you must have
well!
questions.
Butt raid! But what? Okay.
Are you in, partner?
Butt raid! Welcome, welcome! I'm great too. Okay, I'll do it, whatever. I'm trying to solve the puzzle here. Oh, now you're sitting.
Citizen.
Yeah, that's me. Wait. Wait, let me read. Okay, so now I know I've missed one part of that Diana shrine. I forgot to turn off the lights. That makes sense. But do you think those statues can't see in the dark? Yeah, it's still pretty bright. Extinguish the braziers. Replace. Surprisingly, it worked?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
I suspect that even if I give you the bow, you're not gonna open the door. So, they kind of be glowing in eyes. Yeah, maybe if it's too dark, their own glowy eyes blind them? How is it not against the golden rule? You said you would split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
It is pretty amazing that the god that is operating this place allows for such loopholes. How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me like this?
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you the bow. I'll find another way out. Even if I give it to you, you'll probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Yeah?
But you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. And they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Wait, do I... Ah. What if I extinguish these again? And I... Right! Because the bow now turns stuff into gold. I'm pretending he said no. No, he did not say that. Oh! 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 Would you look at that? Sorry. More arrows. I suspect there's gonna be some enemies happening here. It's surprisingly bright in here, despite it being... Or is it my bow now? Like, lighting the way. Oh no, it's the sponge! I am underneath the toilets! Ah. There's so many dead bodies here, but not dead as in turned into gold, but dead, they died of natural causes, supposedly. There is a golden one, okay. Wait, oh right, I have 2 bows now. What about it? I turn it into gold and I can walk on it. Oh my god. Which is the proper bow? Oh my god. This changes everything. Navia's journal?
Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning.
What?
My beloved Galatea.
Okay, oh.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, my beloved Galatea. I write this so that one day.
Okay, sorry.
When we're finally.
I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down the corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper taunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue, this was a woman trapped within the golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from the moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. Oh, this is the other side. Wait! Am I in the upper sister? Okay. Okay. Oh, and now I can shoot these things to turn them into gold. And they can now support my weight. My Roman immersion got dismantled by the very act of flashlight mechanic. I mean, because I come from the future. And Karen gave me Karen, that was her name. She even complained about the memes about Karens. And she gave me the flashlight, and it was useful. Yeah, it is not my time. I am displaced from a different timeline. Wait, where am I? Is this? Is this somebody's house? Find a way into the wait, am I? No, it can't be. Is this the palace at the very top? No. Huh. Barred doors. More arrows. I have so many arrows now. And that is slightly concerning. And thank you, game, for saving when I'm forgetting to save. Wait. Oh, God. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, I just wanted to move you out of the way. Also, it's so funny that she has titty bones. Of course, she's a woman. She's gotta have titty bones. But who was that? Seems like some people, maybe they got hit by one arrow and thus they didn't turn fully. Another one. Oh, one arrow was enough to turn that guy. They tried to barricade themselves inside. But clearly it didn't work. Some more money, some more arrows. Excuse me. Sorry, I just need to go through. I have 100 arrows. That is quite a lot. Titty bones lord cannot hurt you. Sassy gamer logic. Forgotten city be like, hold my view. Yeah.
Not supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm not. Wait, was she living here with those zombies? Oh. Okay, down there, but before I go there, I want to figure this place out a little bit. I want to speak to Navia. Why is she here? Why didn't they attack her? Or maybe they couldn't get to her. So the smacking sounds was not her. It was probably... I'm sorry, guys. Why are they only half turned? Or maybe she figured out how to unturn them? And these were regular statues that she slowly started turning back into humans? Peeled. Wait, it's called peeled statues. She peeled the gold from them. Oh, fuck. That's why they still have chunks, like titty bones that I laughed. Because she started peeling the gold off from them and there's only like bones and Oh god. Yeah, more arrows, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, thank you, game, for saving, because I wanted to shoot this guy. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, but before I go there... What's that? More arrows and some money. And... another way up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the... the fewer trees I can turn into gold, the better. I don't want to turn everything into gold. Oh god. Oh. Headshot! Arrow right into the skull. Oh my god, she wanted to help them, but she did complete opposite. I mean... Then again... Distract them out. Oh, okay. Oh, so the game wants me to play the sneaky archer. I feel so bad for all these people. The sneaky archer is always the right approach. And she's been living here. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh! It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the gold layer from them. Wow. Palace, okay, yeah. Let me take it.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life.
Oh my god.
It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave
oh
me
my
new
god,
purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
wow. Oh wow. I wonder if peeling the statues. Wow. I wonder if Galatea was her first statue. Oh, look at the... Oh, God. Am I gonna find Galatea? Oh, my God. This is so funny because it looks like they are running from her. Oh. Trap them, yeah. Ha ha ha. Sorry guys. You stay there. But if I trap them, then also I can't get inside. What if there's some secrets there? I mean, but also I should preserve my arrows. I shouldn't be using them needlessly. Okay, the door obviously closed. Okay. What? I got locked in these somehow. Wait, am I gonna climb? Okay, the whole wall? The whole wall, okay. Yes. Okay. We got to the other side. Turn that to gold. Is there anything?
Help us.
Well,
Help us.
I wish I could, my dears.
You. Help us. Please. Help us.
Wait. Where do I need to go?
Help us.
Are they coming after me? Yeah, they are.
Please.
Do I need to keep you here? I think I do.
Please. Please.
Okay. Oh. I thought the door here is open, but no. I think I need to get to the other side. I think I actually need to go there.
Kill me.
I do have plenty of arrows.
Help us.
I like that headshots are a sure way to go.
Help us.
Oh, and this one guy is locked. I'll help you.
Thank you.
And now they are hugging each other. Okay, there somehow. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I got you in the eye. That was rough. Peeled. Yes, because she was peeling them of gold until she got to the bones. She took those statues and she peeled the gold from them because she wanted to get out the people that were locked inside. Ah. Okay. Whoop. Oh, got her. Oh, okay. You almost got me. I mean, she did get me. She hit me. If these guys want me to kill them, they should not be trying to kill me. Or maybe they just want a hug. Okay, no zombies here.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering.
Oh, wow.
They are forsaken.
Well, that makes sense.
I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her.
I mean...
Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in.
Wow.
Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved.
Lady.
I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
I mean... Okay, but where have you left your humanity, lady? I've been playing Bejeweled Stars while I kept your stream running in the background, Spangy. I've missed PopCap. What? Zuma's Revenge? I've never heard about Zuma's. I think I heard about Bejeweled. I think my mom used to play it. But I don't think I've heard about Zuma's Revenge. Oh! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Ugh. You look very much like, Yulia. It's the most quintessential mom casual game. More arrows, not statues. A Roman military commander clutching a scroll as if it's issuing a decree. Whatever it was, sadly, it was in vain. Yeah. Okay, but if I also probably need to speed up, because if they start the election, god damn it, if they start the election before I leave this place, I'm gonna be fucked. Oh god. There you go. Oh my lord. This does not look well. I think she went a little too far with these ones. Appears to be dead. Evidently its death didn't break the golden rule. Yeah, because like she said, these people are forsaken by the god. Because, I mean, it makes sense. If the punishment for sin was turning them into golden statues, they are now like sinners and thus are rejected by God. So I think they are... Oh god, this is... That's so much. Okay, I don't hear any movement. That is so much golden skin. That is actually sickening. I am not feeling well. You started working on Galatea. Oh no. Yep. Oh, you can talk? Who are you? Oh, okay. Oh god. Hi. You must be Navia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away.
What? Why?
You're going to pay for that.
Why? If you attack, we will both end up encased in gold.
Do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
But this has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
I mean, it's not this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through these statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Is she gonna kill herself?
Wait, I see what you're doing.
What?
You're trying to steal her away from me.
No.
Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
No. No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do.
I guess it would be too easy.
One good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No. I've never had any intention to hurt you.
So I did all this. I ruined
Oh
her.
God.
For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them.
Oh.
But the only way to fix it would be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I'll be only too happy to imprison you in gold. I can undo. Wait, no. I can't undo this. I can't turn people back from gold into body. I can turn her back into gold.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure.
I mean, look at the people that I left behind.
If you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Oh, no need. I already have that.
Imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Yeah, sure. All right, stand back. Wait, and I'm supposed to...
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say.
I mean, but she's dead now.
Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it.
I don't think you deserve it, but...
These poor souls. What can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place.
Yeah, I think so too.
Case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
I mean, thanks. I don't know where I got the key, but yeah. I had it from somewhere.
Please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye.
Go. And never return.
Sure. Will do. Yeah, I am gonna leave. The door is here, right? Somewhere? Oh, Jesus Christ! Jump scared by the loading screen. Ah. Wow, that was horrible. Jeez, thanks, I hate it. So where's the hi?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Can I kick your ass now?
Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright, you know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door.
And
but when I opened
did you?
You were gone.
Ah. I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear.
You were supposed to not to call me partner anymore.
Why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
Our bow? You mean my bow? I've never heard of this game, but I can see that if you're a Fallout fan and OG Oblivion fan, you see the appeal of the Forgotten City. Ishi, I'm not sure if you were there if you were here when I was mentioning it, but this game was originally Skyrim mod. It was made in Bethesda engine.
Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
I think this is perfect for you, actually. You know, the modding guru.
Well. Another time.
Wait, can I speak to Lucretia about Navia? Can I just give her the key? Yeah, I can't.
That's a shame. Thanks.
I mean, it's not hard to see. This game really it really yells at you that it's you know, inspired by how Bethesda games look. Wait, who else do I need to help? How to get to the upper cistern. Wait, now that I can turn stuff into gold, I should be able to get into places that I wasn't able to before. Like, for example, no, not here, but there was, oh, there, that. Yes, I will shoot the algae over there if I manage to get onto the rocks. Wait, I can't get onto those rocks? Oh, I need to jump from up there. Oh my god, okay. There we go. You didn't see anything. I don't have a bow. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, and from here I need to go yeet. And here. And here. Nice. Ah! Abandoned chest and a bottle of wine. More money, more arrows. Okay, I appreciate that. Although I think I would prefer something more story. Something more with the story. But yeah, I mean, more money. I wonder, like, what Malleolus is gonna say now that I paid his slaves' debt. Oh. Yes, I can! Wait, I think there was also some vines somewhere here. Maybe I can use them as well? Or something? More money. Okay. Okay. Ah! Come on! Okay, see, there's some vines. I think this is just gonna be some money again. Which I don't mind, but like... Or maybe there's gonna be some... just coins. I was hoping it would be something to do with maybe Magistrate Daughter or something. Okay, but... then I know who was what was the girl's name? The one that disappeared. Wait, you know what? Register. Claudia, blah blah blah. Malleolus. Died in cistern, okay. Scintilla. Missing. Yeah, so Scintilla is missing. Ulpius. Ulpius was in love with Scintilla. So I suspect it was mutual. But where did she disappear? Huh. And yeah, there is no hole in the floor over there. And I don't have a key to this door, unfortunately. Wait, maybe I need to talk to Octavia again, because I remember she's a Christian. And
lovely.
I think
here oh, much that we were. I woke.
I'm sorry to hear that. Don't you mean God?
Oh yes, of course. Oh, we were a scuffle. I woke up. Oh, that. Oh, we were a stuff. I woke.
Okay.
If you like.
So you're a Christian?
Please, there was a. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Do you know any other Christians here? Your secret's safe with me, but I can't promise that to all the others. I remember seeing so many of these vines that I could climb, and now I can't find a single one. Yeah. Okay, okay. Maybe I should try speaking with... Oh god, with whom? I haven't spoken with the priestess in a while. Oh? This guy. Can I convince you?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment.
Okay. What's your story?
Name's Domitius.
Oh.
Why? Because I am a gladiator.
Okay. Do you know a way
When
out of here?
Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Yeah.
Whatever. Just
Okay, you can watch me all you like.
Citizen.
Wait, can I speak to the sister? Or can I find something else in your house? Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Oh, it's not turning. Okay. I thought it would turn into something climbable, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay. I don't know a lot about you.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I'm
Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know. What are you doing in here?
I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Wow, she
now,
is.
Remind me, why are we having this conversation? I trust you can see yourself.
Wait. Can we speak again? Sorry, I wanted to ask you about how to get...
Well, that's just...
Yeah.
I don't know.
When your father did Sensius, you look... When did you last see her?
It was we went into our...
Okay.
So you'll...
I'll do it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You should probably take a look through her room.
Well,
It's the
now
one
she's
just by the
nice.
front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I found this pendant in the cistern. Any idea whose it was?
Oh no. That's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
I don't know. I found it around the neck of a skeleton.
A skeleton? Oh god. You mean she's...
I don't know. Something about it doesn't seem right to me.
What do you mean?
I'm just not sure how she could have been reduced to a skeleton after only 3 weeks.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
He did, which makes me wonder what if that skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
I don't know. I think she did it herself to make us all stop looking for her.
What? You don't know her at all. She would never do such a thing. And even if she did, where is she now?
I don't know. I'm still looking.
So this is just baseless speculation then? I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
I am more and more suspicious of Sister. No. Okay. Okay, so she was grateful that she was adopted. Where she was adopted from? That's interesting. Okay, so Scintilla won't talk to me anymore, probably.
Let me grieve my...
Of course, yeah, don't worry about me. Yeah, let's speak to Ulpius and ask him about his love life. Wait! But since he's now a free man, he also can vote.
Shalom.
Oh. What's your story?
You mean, where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life to help others.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
Yeah, also...
You mean, where am I from?
Wait, because most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were several hours away.
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell.
Interesting. Well, you could...
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
True. Can we talk about Scintilla?
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her, standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees.
Oh.
And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me, and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her.
Oh.
And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
Oh. Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me.
Okay.
She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden rule.
Yeah.
I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Any ideas who might have taken her?
My guess?
I think Malleolus too.
Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
But that's...
I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
I mean, I've already tried it. There's no sign of Scintilla in there.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there.
It's just his
I feel
wife
like I've looked
crying.
everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First,
the
palace.
cistern.
If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too.
I'm pretty sure she's not in the palace.
Oh, you've looked inside. I see.
Yeah.
The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Yes. Just see what I can do. I'm the one to tell you this, but I found Scintilla's amulet on a skeleton in the cistern.
A skeleton? You're saying she's...
No, I don't think she's dead.
I don't believe that.
Oh god, and he's... Come on.
Shalom.
I don't think... Have you...
I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least, first, the palace. Oh,
yeah.
the only... I remember...
Okay, see what
All
I
right,
can
friend.
do. Okay, yeah, so I found the lower cistern, but I still couldn't get to the upper cistern.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Cause you're a little bitch.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I am, actually. I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
Well, out of us two, I do have a weapon. You're welcome. Yeah, okay, so maybe. So there is a skeleton. Hard to say who's skeleton. Let me see. Is there some greenery that I can use? I've been to the other side of this, but how about... Haha! There we... Fuck! Oh, God. That's just a lot of money. I don't care about money. I was hoping this would be a way to Upper Cistern. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I think I exhausted this place. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Wait, no, actually. Oh! Shit! Brilliant! Find a way to the Upper Cistern. Well, would you look at that? I did. Ah. There we go. And whoop. And come on, don't fall. Why are you here? And kept by who?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Who? I'm Angie and nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What is going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold.
What?
He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who? Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father.
What?
Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
What? How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
There is a way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What about Obius? I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone up so they are ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Ah. Okay, I mean, let's see what happens, right? I have a bow, maybe I'll survive.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Oh my god. Well, well, well.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You are human garbage, did you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Uh-huh. What? What?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from
Oh,
one
wow.
to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was.
Interesting.
Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules.
Maybe.
He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time.
I don't
Always
understand.
a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
Interesting.
I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many.
Yeah.
But don't worry. I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape
Fascinating.
for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Mm-hmm.
So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Nothing. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this.
Oh my god.
My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping.
But it's the
And as long
same
as
day
this
every
keeps
time.
repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity.
But these are always the same questions, the same conversations.
To prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Man will always
Just like your
sin
death.
sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity.
Amazing.
As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death.
Not for
By
long.
reliving the same day over and over again forever.
Love that she's just standing there.
Long after your dust.
Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh god!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey,
Let's try.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh wait, it is the temper because he died, so I cannot go. Oh wait, we did it. Did we? Al? Hi.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Wait, when I found his body, he had this huge beard. Oh my god, poor guy. Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm I was hoping you would know who I am. I'm Angie.
Really? That's strange.
Why?
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
Oh!
It described an event
Weird.
about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Weird. That definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose. That is a weird thing to say.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Gee, I wonder.
I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It's just timey-wimey stuff. It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening again.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yes. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
I'm surprised you believe me. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in this cistern. Follow me? Wait, she said... Also, I never got to speak to that person who was praying in the basement. And I never got to that, and I never got to... Wait. The person... And to the temple. Oh. I'm a little disappointed. Wait. But you came from here. Oh, and the door is locked, of course. Okay. Oh! Wait. Whoa! We're outside. But without Al. He's not here. Oh.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
I mean, do you think one bit of wood is gonna stop anyone? Alright.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Neutral ending? What? What do you mean neutral ending? Don't you think it's a good ending? Scintilla was saved. I broke the time loop. What do you mean neutral? What is the good ending? Hey Karen. How you doing? Have I earned my place in the afterlife?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I did. I found. He'll be right here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
You
kind of lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of Well, my new
Me.
friend here.
Me.
I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
Yeah. Is that
How could
you?
you- What?
I thought
left
she
a
looked
tablet of her
familiar.
own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it.
Oh, really?
Here, take a look.
I thought Scintilla looked
I
familiar.
don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Thank you.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
And you?
very nice.
Are you ready to go home?
I wonder, maybe I can return to that save and maybe I can try saving everyone because we still haven't figured out the deal with Dooley. I wanted to make Galerius a magistrate. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, okay, I need to focus on that. 2 of 4? Okay. What's the ending one? I don't know. How many might have survived if you walked away from Scintilla? I would hate myself if I did that, though. Yeah, because you know sometimes, but I need to. Also, I've never. Yeah, maybe if I left Scintilla there, maybe I managed to get to the temple at the top, and I never figured out who is the god because there was this guy in the basement underneath one of the temples that asked me if I figured out who the god is. Maybe if I'll check if my save. Wait, okay, so I see the name of the guy who voiced the ancient god. Dennis Kleiman, okay. Hannah Tracy, I feel like I know her. Sorry if you have no no sounds, but I am just looking for the voice actors for the game. I don't think I know any of the other ones. Wait, maybe if I go through the characters and then I can see the voice actors. Philosopher? Ooh. Wait, even Proserpina can talk to you? Or was she talking to us? Can't remember. Where is the game? What was the... Forgotten City, yes. Forgotten City. This guy. And Elder Scrolls, he did the voice in Elder. He did the Forgotten City. Elder Scrolls Online. Huh, interesting. There isn't... I was sure he also voiced, he sounds so much like Corypheus from, Dragon Age Inquisition. Or maybe I've been just playing too much Dragon Age Inquisition lately. Although, not true, I haven't been playing Dragon Age Inquisition at all lately. I felt so called out when my friend messaged me being like, I saw you play 16 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance in 3 days. I see it landed well. I didn't know I played that much. I had no clue. Ugh. Yeah, okay, so I need to get to the bottom of this. I need to send... Okay, I think I can send Galerius to save... What's her name? Fabia and Julia. I can deal with Rufius myself. So I sent... Wait, Tester's Mike Lidlaw? He's from... What? Laidlaw, sorry, Laidlaw. He's from BioWare. Anyway, but enough about that. What was I? Yeah, so I need to, when I start a day, I need to ask Galerius to save Fabia and Fabia and Julia. I go save Galerius, Lipius, the one starting with U. I save him. I don't have to interact with Navia at all. Huh. When was the last save? Oh my god, here. Okay, what will happen if I don't release her? What will happen if I just go past her? Okay, this is locked. And these doors are also locked. Hey, girl. Okay.
Who are you? Did he send you?
Yes.
I'm Centilla. I found a way out. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold.
Yeah.
Sentius.
Okay, how has
I don't know. Behind me. The only problem... I'm going to... There won't be an...
Okay. If I let you go... what if I round everyone up so they are ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time.
If I let everyone else is going to die.
No.
Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone else. It's too dangerous. This will prioritize... Okay, let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let you go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Don't worry about it. In any case, I'm gonna come back here. Wait. She said that he's coming here, but he's not. And now I have to convince Sentius, and it's there. Can I just drop in from here? Will it kill me? Whee! It did not! Nice. Speed running my way down. Wait. Okay. That means I still need to... Okay, I still need to figure out what's the deal with Malleolus's wife. Okay. Wait, but now I've got here, I can talk to Dooley. I can tell him that I found... Wait, is...
Ove.
Yeah, hi. Don't worry about it. Let me speak to Dooley. Hi.
Hello.
Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said,
yeah,
if anything ever, he gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. All I remember is he said something about assistance. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Gil.
Wait.
Go.
Never mind.
You're going to let me out? Oh. Bye-bye.
Wait. Okay, he was locked in here because he started snooping around the cisterns. Hannibal said something about the cisterns. I think Sanchez was keeping everybody away from the cisterns.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Yeah.
We're finally alone.
Yeah.
A curious... We're up now.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. We've had this conversation and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash.
I know what you did to... Okay, I can speak to him. Oh.
Thank you.
Ah. Wait. Okay. Where's Sentia? Where's Sentia? Am I blind? What did you do to your other daughter? What you doing here? Why did you look like you were snooping?
Let me grieve my sister's death.
Ah, right, you are annoyed with me. I think I should end this cycle. Okay, it is getting late because I see lights being lit.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Yeah.
Just like Diana's.
Yes.
A new face.
Do you know a way out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
See you again.
Ah. Fabia, hi. You probably were saved. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make up. In the end.
Okay.
I suppose the driver... Anyway.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say. But you should say... What? You've been here good... My friend Georgius has always mended... Well, I'm just...
Okay.
All right.
Bread recipe, I don't need that. Maybe I need to look... Are those whispers from Scintilla somehow? I wonder. I'm wondering because now that I have the bow, there should be additional places where I can go to. I can use this to go there, so that is a cool fast travel. But also, I think there was a place here that had, oh god, those vines. Oh, I see now. Okay. I need to find that place. Last time when I was panically running around, I found this little nook. I think it's this way? Yes! Yes. Brilliant! Ahaha. Come on. And who are you? Wait, there's nobody here! But there was somebody here before. A Roman Pluto, father of... Pluto? Okay, fish. Key to secret shrine! Wait, to this secret shrine. And this... Not to the... Oh my god. Wait, but somebody was praying here the last time I checked. And now there's no one here. I wonder why. Okay, but this is great. Because now I go to the temple. Yeah, I know. Wait, the priestess? What about the priestess? Wait! Was Karen sent... Wait. Both Karen and the priestess kind of look like Scintilla. Maybe it's just the same model. Yes. Here. I think we're gonna get to the temple. Because it said that this was... Wait, don't tell me I need to find the 4 plagues. Not only the Roman one, but the Egyptian, the ancient, and the Greek. I think I can find the Greek one probably with the guy in the underground. Okay. This is... I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, I need all 4! What bullshit! Okay.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I am. Okay. So from here, I need to go... Wait, where was I going? Somewhere, for sure. Very fast. Yes, actually, yes.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
It is, and I think now I know whose temple it is. It's Pluto's.
Salve.
So, if I go in here and speak with the guy... I just need to be fast, oh my god. But then again, if we start another loop... If we start another loop... Hi! Welcome.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome.
I'm Angie.
Sincere, tell me.
I found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn. I will tell you everything I know. But first, a request. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody. Let us find out with this simple question.
Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the golden rule?
Oh, it's not the same god. Okay. Okay. But wait. I want to check this place out a little bit because there's a lot of little nooks and crannies. This is a true labyrinth. And this is just an exit. Wait, wait, what was the name of this philosopher who was living in a barrel? His name started with D. Oh my god, I can't remember. What was his name?
Ah, you've returned.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just oh, wait. Oh, is this okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't want to go talking with Sentius, whatever, because he will remember that for the next cycle. And I want to start the next cycle. Okay, the bow actually also gives off light. Wow, amazing. Okay, I need all 4. A stone of great wood, perhaps there's another layer to... Yeah, I know. If I need light, I can just pull out my bow. Wait, I can... Why would I climb this? What's in here? Oh god, another chest. Just probably some more money. A lot of money and some arrows. Ah! Fuck! The most important currency in this game. Money and arrows. Okay. Diogenes, goddammit. I don't know how to say it in English. So sorry, you're gonna get it in Polish. Diogenes. Use the zip line to get there to the temple. Because usually I just leave this place and move on. But maybe there's something here as well. No. I still haven't figured out Livia's deal.
The 49 melody, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the... But it does...
Okay. Still can't.
Too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
Isn't
Anyway,
that a
I
big,
thought you
long
Stoics weren't
bow?
supposed to worry about things you can't control.
I keep thinking. I'm afraid
What if
not.
there is?
They
Okay.
feel desperate.
Some people here are a little
She's
shady
out
for my
there
life.
somewhere suffering, waiting to be
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
Sure. Thanks.
Very well. And up tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
I still don't know. I think Dooley. I think that the only treasure he might mean is the girl. Also, I still don't know what happened to Hannibal. I still haven't figured out that one. Diogenes, but I don't say that with any confidence. He's bee's knees. Diogenes. Diogenes makes sense, I think. The priestess will guide me. Yeah, okay, but like... I don't think I can talk about anything new with her.
Isn't the great temple Ave again?
What do you think about the Golden
I'm quite
Rule?
sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, but here it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
I do have a lot of time.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all.
Wait.
Until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine. And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, you have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map.
Well, that's not very nice.
Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Oh. Some may call this junk. I call them treasures. You and me are the only ones around here with any brains. Me and the priestess? Or perhaps that the god might kill you at any moment for failing their test and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I mean, I think I prefer looking at it the same way she's looking. So yeah, it's a lesson to always be generous and hospitable.
See you again soon, I hope.
Okay. You know what? Wait, one thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the pattern. A coin.
Yes. What else?
We talked about river and memory lapses. I met a young woman, Karen. Yeah, she was wearing a hoodie. I'll meet you in the baths.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh, I mean, what? We're just two ladies. I completely forgot that she also had this, that when I told her about all that stuff, she told me that I need to meet her at the baths, but then I was afraid because there was an assassin waiting there. Okay, so let's see where we are not bathing together. She's running. And, of course, on the complete opposite side. You couldn't wait for me at the entrance or something? What's up?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Yeah.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths.
Oh yeah, I figured it out myself.
This light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Yep.
It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N. As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Wow, what a
Charon,
revelation.
Who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
Mm-hmm.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
Yep.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Gabe, you don't have to spell it out for me.
Cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Yeah. This place is the underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments.
She does have your advantages. Yeah, true.
The Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them.
I figured most of that myself. Let's just go from the beginning.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken.
But
it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Huh. Back in 5, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories.
I know these stories.
Slightly different. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd helped the new arrivals.
I know.
That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Inherited. Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Interesting.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Yeah, interesting.
The only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Wait, how did you end up in here? Because I remember a lot of people here ended up because they were running away with their possessions.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
Uh-huh.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it. If we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity, we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
Oh.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowered.
Yeah.
Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options.
I think those are all
Confront the god of
endings.
the underworld head on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Oh. Can't we escape the way we came in? That would be hard.
It's a reasonable question. But the problem is, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule.
Okay. You seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it. And the reason is, you may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish. But you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Okay. About escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds. So they should first Proserpina. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Well, that sounds a lot like Scintilla. So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, the problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide.
I hear the female statues whispering to me.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
I mean...
And again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps, if she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
I've already found a way to escape.
Truly? Then why are you still here?
Because I'm trying to not get you all killed. That path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Yep. Okay, I think different people represent different endings. I think... whatever.
Is everyone so blunt where you're...
Yeah.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god.
I am no Hercules. Could manipulate time to turn organic metal into gold. I have few tricks up my sleeve.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods.
Amazing,
So,
I know.
If you want to confront him, who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
For sure.
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city.
Yes.
The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
3 plaques missing.
Or a series of somebodies forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques.
Okay.
It's the towering stone.
I know.
You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Mesopotamian?
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Ah. I already found one. Where's the Greek one?
I don't know.
I think...
But perhaps you should begin...
I think, because now I know it's the temple of Pluto. Where the
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident.
He disappeared weeks ago.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So, perhaps you could...
Oh, she won't talk to me. I offended her too many times.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
Okay.
Alright. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time.
See, it was already failed. I can't speak to her about that. Okay, I'll chat with Livia first.
In any case, time may Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Yeah. Talk about... Yeah. Oh, wait, if this is Proserpina's voice, then she's talking about... Okay, I know. But since we are here, can I... Since I know it's Pluto, can I speak to this guy first? Because I think he might give me the Greek plaque. And then I'm gonna go speak to Livia. Jeez. But to be honest, I should be wrapping up because it's getting very, very late.
Ah,
yes.
you've returned. I will tell you everything I know. But first...
Yes, I know. Pluto, the god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over.
I mean,
now,
yeah.
Will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
I would love to.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yes, one is a direction. Right from wrong. May I? Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most situations.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know.
Yeah.
It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules.
I'm lagging so much. I said that a while ago. Oh, that's rough.
Yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters.
Does it though?
Wrongdoing could result in a mass execution.
I mean,
to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course. Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry.
Yes?
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
I don't think so.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Maybe. I suppose we just haven't figured it out yet. I think there's no such thing as correct... Yeah, I think there's just no such thing as correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Oh gosh. To be honest, there are certain... I think we need to follow the laws and customs of our community. I think we need to decide for ourselves. This is hard. Because what if the laws and customs of the community are unfair and you know, by following them you are breaking your own moral code. But then again, if we need to decide for ourselves, then it leaves, you know, people like, for example, that you know, sales guy that locked me in that temple with Hornet's Nest. He does not have, I would say, very empathetic morality. Wait.
Good. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow.
That sounds...
Would you say you know the difference between right?
It's a complex question.
You're an overthinker too. We're the same then. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely you're struggling.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, so we would tell lie. But under the golden rule, morality matters. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between...
Whose version?
That is an excellent question. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
I mean, I want to say that... The rule to just do no harm to others seems to be pretty straightforward. But then again, what do you interpret as harm? Gosh. I don't... There's more than one. There's more than one what? System of morality?
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct?
The correct moral code depends on the laws and customs of whichever society. Maybe there's no correct morality.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that
I think there's no such thing as correct morality.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right
God
and
damn
wrong
it.
mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and
Hi,
customs of
Bull.
whichever community we're in?
How's everyone? To be honest, I should be already halfway to my bed because it's so late. But I just can't stop getting into philosophical debates. Okay, I still don't like this question. I think we need to decide for ourselves. But then, okay, if we follow our individual morality and not enforce it onto others, then we have a conundrum when somebody is, what's the word? I feel that so much. Yes. Wait, what's the word that I'm looking for? Immoral? Then, if they follow their morality, they might be hurting others. And if we follow the laws of and customs of our community, that means we need to keep each other collectively responsible for wrongdoings, but also sometimes the system may be against your own moral code, which is rough, but I think I'm gonna go for following the laws of customs of the community. Yeah, I don't trust the individuals.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead.
That's not
He
very
asked
healthy.
Some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would it take for you to eat your dead? Aghast, they replied, nothing. Then he
I'm
asked
also
the
pretty
tribe who
sleepy,
ate their
Mocha, but I
dead,
can't stop playing.
what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another.
Oh my god!
I take it you're in agreement?
Okay, yes, I don't have any other option then, I guess
Then
yes.
Let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
This is, oh gosh, this makes me think of those, because we do have a couple of places still on Earth where there are tribes that, you know, follow their own customs. There's this one island, I can't remember what it is exactly, that a couple of, I think, Christian evangelists, missionaries try to land onto, but every time they turn up dead. Yeah. And I think there are some rules. Isn't it like somewhere off Madagascar, where the rules of the country nearest it is that basically they don't bother the guys over there. Now I understand why Twitch recommended me to. I've been recommended because I'm in the situationship with Mocha, I guess. Yeah, yes, I am the mother of the bat, Mocha. Indeed, I am mother and father basically, because I did both. I did both of this one as well, and I also did a model for Koopy. If you know Koopy, Boo, just FYI. And I'm expanding my portfolio. Okay, wait, but going back to the question. You know, if one should follow the rules of the community, but also, if I'm an outsider, would I integrate to that community? I don't think so. E-wives. E-neighbors. I do not claim to take Panda's place. Absolutely not. Would you still maintain that within such a tribe? Within such a tribe, if I were part of that tribe and I was raised within that tribe and I was raised in those customs, I don't think I would have thought there's anything else with them. But because I was raised in different customs, I don't think it's correct. But his question is, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there's nothing wrong with such conduct? Within such a tribe, if I were a part of this tribe, no, I would not think there's anything wrong with that. Or am I pulling it out of my ass? Disturbing.
And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
What is your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Of course, I agree. I'm not sure. What about do not kill? But then again... Yeah, fair point. I think so. I agree. I agree. I think there's no like hard and fast rules because every situation is individual.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
That is so
and
true.
So we must accept our limitations.
But also, I reject the dichotomy of good and bad people.
For which it strives.
Because nothing is so black and white.
A line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule.
But is it a utopia?
This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Yep. Oh, thank you. And lovely to meet you too. No worries. No worries. And if you need to lurk, also don't worry about it. But like I said, I think I'm gonna finish this conversation and I need to bounce because it's getting close to midnight. Yes, I agree that tyranny is no utopia. I do not agree with you saying, you know, good people and evil people, because I think there are always shades of gray. And I think sometimes situations can create, you know, desperate people. But I agree. There's no possible way to reach utopia.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Are you... I'm wondering if you are the person who previously was the one sinner who got everybody else killed, but they themselves survived.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome
to
study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary.
Oh, that's not a good place to be.
He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
So
it
happens.
I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed.
Well,
I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here.
Oh.
I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hidden? He's Greek. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Oh, you mean
They're one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto.
Yeah.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here.
Interesting.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me
What
again.
happened with your friends, though?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Kabash? Oh!
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The
So you
greater
go
challenge is the
outside.
isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Oh, that is true.
As you wish.
Do you know where I can find the plague that was removed from the... Where can I find Kabash?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile.
Why?
To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Why?
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples.
And before the Greeks came
When
in
the Romans
here...
came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own. Built over everything that could be built over, and thus the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, they gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
So it is here, the plague. I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it an even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Exactly. How did it get here?
I had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die.
Oh?
As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden.
Interesting.
Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage.
But
it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Most likely. What's in there?
There are certain things you must see. Take this key.
Okay, thank you.
Did we not discuss it at length?
Yes, we did. We did.
I
Okay.
enjoyed our chat, but please.
Of course, of course. But, my dears, for real, it's half to midnight. I need to go to bed. God, I love this game. So great. We got one ending out of 4. One ending out of 4. But I think we need to do another loop. I'm not sure if I'll manage to get all of the endings, but still, it is very, very, very cool, very good, very entertaining. I enjoy it very, very much. Where can I drop you off to? I am going to bed. Why is everyone playing Marvel Rivals or some trash or whatever? Sorry for hating. Oh wait, Izzy the Bat is playing Subnautica, which I love very dearly. Girl freshly peeled, because I hear she No, Uchao, no. Why did you have to remind me of that? Freshly peeled golden statues. Thank you, Loomis. Grab your raid messages, and we're gonna knock on Izzy's stream. They're playing Subnautica right now. I do love Subnautica. I do love some eldritch horror elements in that game. Survival is also pretty decent. And yeah. I thought I'll finish. I mean, I did kind of finish Lost City once today, but I think I'm gonna continue on Tuesday. So yeah, if you're enjoying it on Tuesday, I'll probably gonna play it again. And you can usually find me on Discord when I'm not streaming. I usually post my schedule there as well. But yeah, so far I'm so happy. I'm so glad. I'm having so much fun. But unfortunately the bed calls to me. I need to wake up in the morning. Job also calls to me. But yeah, thank you again. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whatever time zone it is for you. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Take care. Bye.